Hello, this is Lottery 248. Welcome to tonight's Fairford Online. Wait, I have to move the fan. Hey, about 1 more minute. There you are. This one is extremely tough. Can only be used in Stagia. Okay, go for the Frost Moon first. There will be another stage. In the later on time, but this one I have no idea.
Phew.
Oh! Hey, get out.
It's dog eat dog!
Can't catch me! Ninjutsu!
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams become... Let's get it on!
Oh my. I'm out. I need another way for this.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air. Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
I charge a higher rate.
Oh my.
Defensive mode is...
Motion to compel.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss anything.
Okay, let's go back there and see. Will someone force it?
Boom boom!
Get out. Okay, find the ball. Let's get to that map there. no resources.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Get out. Get out. Get my... Good God. Get my... Now comes the first one. There you are. Push this ball back to the base and see what
Accelerating.
happens. It has to be a chest. There you are.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss anything.
Oh my way.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss anything.
That should call it.
Accelerating.
Go as planned!
I swear by my sword.
A new moon rises. Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber.
Motion to compel!
Wind, hear me.
Breath of the flame!
Yeah. Annihilation mode.
Surge! A moonlit night for all! Boom boom!
Barbados, guide us.
A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Defensive mode engaged.
moonlit night for all. Motion to compel. Lowest blast.
I swear by my sword.
Wane. Incinerate.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Green moons converge.
Time for your arraignment! Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber. Wind, hear me.
Boom boom. A moonlit night for all. Motion to compel. Wane.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Breath of the flame. Incinerate.
I swear by my sword.
A new moon rises. Boom boom.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Ah, the bubble poo.
Insulation chamber.
Lowest blast.
Wind, hear me.
Green moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Full splash!
Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises.
Có tủ mà.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Ừ. Ổn mà. 媽味啊！
Buckle up! Hi!
And away I go!
To guard! Back!
You asked for it! Cast your worries to the wind!
Bye! Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ta. Huh. Yeah. Come on out!
One down!
Can't catch me! Huh. Ha. Ha. Bye! Ha. Ha.
You're dead meat! Let's get it on!
I'm out of here! Ha.
Anything I can trade for some Mora?
Có tủ mà mày. Okay, let's begin the... Hả? Hey, 煮咗飯未啊？好啦。Okay, let's see if I can make it just one straight.
Anything I can trade for some Mora?
There you are.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss anything.
Installation.
Go.
You wanna fight?
From Boom! Breath of the Flame!
Wow.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss anything. Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds. Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fae you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep. Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on... Don't worry. Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me. Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook rock. It's always good to have extra help, but... you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the game... Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with two... Excuse me. I wasn't aware that...
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time!
Ready to taste my Show fist?
Sweet dreams! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Ha!
Yeah. Please stop.
Prey spotted.
Time to relax. Let's get it on!
I'm out of here!
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Oh, what a nice find.
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for, then? A key and a card? What do you... Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their staff... Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door. There's nothing here. Did we just get unlucky this time? This ice. No, this ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard. No problem. It hasn't formed for long.
Incinerate!
Damn it.
Sure enough, there's a path. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. 2 minutes.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members? Not just yet. Not until we know what's going.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myla family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that.
Old Sire is dead.
What about Lady...
Ugh.
Look, the only reason at times have been tough...
All right, so we're
Don't you dare!
Stop!
We're all playing... You never meant to let... We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you... But it looks like they'll sell...
Antiques? Sell them? You should.
I'll save it.
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing valuable antiques. We can't just hand antiques out to the village. Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me what. What? You got company?
Shut.
Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. Let's go take a look. Antiques was right. None of this is from the... If you're curious, I know a guy in the row... This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. But with this barrier blocking the...
Shadow Realm barrier.
An access card.
Access. Yes.
Everything else aside, still. If clearly this card is very important. I just wonder why they'd... Guess we'll just have to head in... What is it? It's clearly not from this era. Nothing else around here looks that we gotta make this hunt worth... I remember now. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was... Not sure. All I remember, since the Fey gangs value this... It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
ToGrind, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot! I'm not leaving without that card! That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over! Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it?
You're overcomplicating.
Don't play nowadays, we risk our
ToGrind?
What the?
Down means to prepare.
Who sent you?
No one. So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch. Well, it really is unique. I've seen a lot of this place makes a This look touch and go. Oh, I'm sure that if we can. But I'm also sure. Question for you. With the sprawling will. So, I'll let you hold on. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild. Of course. Anyway, let's bring the. Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help. Pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Oh.
This pedestal looks interesting. I'm curious to know what it's
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Alosha's.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone I know from the Rokot? This is the guy. So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right access to unlock it.
Establishing user permissions. Activated.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those technological.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really cool. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way. You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best, but I'll do my...
Running late again. Oof!
好啱你。
Accelerating.
好啱你。
Sharp decrease in environment. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Incinerate! Surge. Three moons converge. Time for your arraignment!
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Shut up! Run faster. Shut up! Run faster.
Got it.
Trade for some Mora?
出面食啦。佢哋咪 basic skin.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Add as
Wait.
You all miss the good times.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
You all miss the good times.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Add Astra at
Oh, no. Missed it again. Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
So that's the headquarters. I thought Erica is gone. Luckily that was not the case.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal, from when we resolve a huge backlog of a lot of them will probably stockpile it and exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my...
1 second, let me check.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little... No, it's fine. You're new to...
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the...
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew. Yeah, when the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviet. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got so, I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatu. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find... Still, it's...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the...
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Departure. Departure.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guard.
This is my first time seeing you.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus...
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured.
I didn't expect.
Well, Master Child, anyway.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's...
All keen observant whenever I've...
Awesome! Your name...
Looks like she's in pretty... Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but... I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky Troop tomorrow.
Would anyone like...
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Remember the secret chat, you two? It'll be kinda like...
Значение. Блядь.
That dream last night tasted wonderful.
Cleanup sequence is...
Fullest one!
Barbados! Guide us!
Incinerate!
Wayne. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Oh mommy.
Let's get it on!
Can't catch me!
Dog eat dog!
You asked for it!
Come on out! Yeah!
Buckle up!
I'm out of here! Huh?
Look alive!
Ha! Ninjutsu!
Be ungood.
Ja, ja.
I hope the others find some.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed. This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time.
Bullseye!
There you are.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Installation champ.
Search. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. A new moon rises.
Grab it and go. Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one, supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the Moody factory.
Might I ask what...
Oh, I just brought him here, so I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not...
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my...
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you...
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance. Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our members typically because of this.
After all,
Beyond the freedom. In short, there's a code of conduct you can read.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did, but he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for— And another thing! If he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater-goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox.
What do you think? Sound like something...
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all...
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believe...
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Let's finish this quick.
Let the hunt begin. We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Ah! Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your show, so whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy, of that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy, it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal?
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. If the rumors are—
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention. I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some...
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah.
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone...
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work...
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was still... It's like there's... She only started feeling this way.
That's right.
Could that have...
What is it? You're making... So... There... But even so... It's Sure. Paimon's with. Oh, great point. Good idea. This one's.
So there are simply too many things to do. And of course, in the foreseeable future, there has to be 2 episodes at once on a single day. Because it is a tough one, you know. Oh, mommy.
Just a moment. I've got everything you want noted in my head. This one I'm supposed to
Phew. Luck wasn't too bad this time.
好媽你！
Show me what you got.
Here, boy!
Bad dreams be gone! Gloves off!
You asked for it!
And away I go!
Just you wait!
Huh?
Let's get it on! Hi!
One down!
Can't catch me!
Just you?
Take a good look. Don't want to miss anything.
Booked alive! Ha!
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Look up to the app.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Buckle up! Hi! Cha! Hi! You're dead meat!
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Sweet dreams! Cast your worries to the wind!
And away I go!
It's dog eat dog!
Can't catch me! And away I go! Hi! Can't catch me! And away I go!
Let's get it on!
Come on out!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
咩啊？唔知啊。我都睇到啊。
Can't catch me!
Gloves off! Buckle up! Hi!
And away I go!
Bullseye! Time to relax.
Yeah. Ha. Make my spot.
Bad dreams be gone! Let's get it on!
Yeah. Ninjutsu. Ha. Ha.
You asked for it.
Here, boy!
Gotta dash.
Buckle up! Sweet dreams!
Can't catch me!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Come on out! Bye! Ha! Cha! Yeah! Ha!
Look alive!
I'm out of here! And away I go!
Hi!
I'm out of here!
You're dead meat! Cast your worries to the wind!
One down! Tagarin, fetch!
Buckle up! Ha!
And away I go! Ha!
Gotcha.
Gloves off! Archon, let's go! Look alive!
Can't touch me! Huh? Huh?
Bullseye! Here, boy!
I'm out of here!
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Gotta dash!
Good!
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind!
Ninjutsu! Cha! Cha!
Buckle up! Hi! Defensive mode engaged.
Wait.
I swear by my sword!
A moonlit night for all.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Preparing for dust up.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss.
Losha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha. Need a refill! Should be worth holding on to.
Oh.
Change of tactics. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to. Need a refill. I'm on my last legs now. Pretty good haul. Back in business. Demolition time! Reload! Reload! Back in business. Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy.
You all missed the good times.
Miss Vodianitz. Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitza. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry report. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is all...
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents... Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it?
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then. Best-selling street...
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys show that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. The people have spoken! Regrator delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how could Child take this lying down?
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this report so sure.
You two are
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do.
Crystal but I fear the most recent to make drastic
Renowned Scot with the notorious Lelex.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. As for ending so whether it's threats,
And since we're already on the subject, yes.
At least someone, I think it would be whatever you need.
I will be happy. The command.
Let us refer.
My apology.
There are new. Nevertheless.
In that case, in fact,
that's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insight.
Be that as it.
Not if they are you.
Very well then.
Yeah, sound.
The members read. Today?
Right? Anything.
Now then, if there are no further.
Hey, check it out! What made him.
The votes have been tallied. Those in.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lelek is.
Chuganov.
Yes.
In accordance with the result, we debate on the session.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is based, but even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the... But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast. Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have...
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among them, his modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, The Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could... Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, she gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during... Odette was only interested per Capitano's policy, so regardless of how Rosaline may have...
Right, because the Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with... Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wait.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's it's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bets she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a So, if it is her, yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself.
If Odette is Lelik, her father. It's hard to imagine when she spoke to only time.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
Turn that frown upside down. Will we be gone long?
Let the hunt begin. Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Cleanup sequence.
Surge. Incinerate! Huh. Go as one! Huh.
A new moon rises.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Ah, tenía automata.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me. If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Accelerating. Defensive mode.
Boom boom!
Barbados, guide us.
A moonlit night for all. Inadmissible evidence!
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Tổ ma. Oh, mommy. Suka brilliant. Oh,
Accelerating.
Ah, I thought there was a problem. No, it was not. It skipped a lot of steps there.
Accelerating.
Okay, one more checkpoint. And I'm out.
Cleanup sequence.
Motion to compel.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wait. There you are. Hey, I'm out.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.